think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swings and misses. 0-1. And that one missing low. Bullpen activity starting up now. John Franco, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Alvarado getting cranked up as well. And the righty deals. Out to short, Jones. Throw to first is in time. And they get the out on Jones. And that is that. But they're off to a good... And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Hank Aaron in the box now. Take strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Acuna aboard here at first with nobody out. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Harper now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. First and second here, no outs. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Batting cool. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chipper Jones. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And gone. A 2-run shot, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
David Wright in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. That one just misses. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat first. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and fires. Line drive, could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Tanner Scott will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes outside. And now 2-0. just off the outside part of the plate. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Derek Jeter. Good opportunity for him first and second with nobody out. Foul ball. The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now here is Hank Aaron. Ball one, no strikes. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
In the air, out towards right center. Chisholm drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. This is Corbin Carroll. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right on third. Rutschman at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hank makes the grab, and that's the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Derek Jeter. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. Also into the ball game, Joe Mauer. He takes over as the new first baseman. Chase Utley stands in now and watches strike one. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Digging in, Mike Lowell. That one at triple digits. In the air, right field. Hank makes the play, and there's 2 down. Gary Carter digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop. I don't see the reason. My missus went like a tape. Together we getting mischievous. bottom is way lonelier than the top, but ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all ours like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a match, and I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain, dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
I get hot like a skillet, thinking about money in the billing. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars, you can raw chrome wheel it. You think materials make me sound silly? Like really? How are you so good? Summer, when the AC on the light field tunnel, you wanna cuddle when I think I might funnel. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get mine before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder, how are you so good? So good. How are you so good? You say we don't need that money. 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 How are you so good? How are you so good?
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you remain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get the sun and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you remain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good. What you about? Don't mean Baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you air my mind? You're still on my mind, baby. I say you are. Ooh, I said you are. I said you are. Ooh, I said you are. Yeah, I said you are. Hear my line.
All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. Now I got to just know how to flip it when it fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when your talent come equipped with damage. Getting callous to what matters and you miss the pattern. How to manage your condition is the trick to catch it. How to handle what you giving is a different matter. Skip the magic, it don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite when it's saying how you didn't plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the math, but the vision in the path. I'm revisiting the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back.
I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again.
Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't saw if I could bend a hoop or run a claw. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting called. I remember feeling lost, about to get a job. Selling in the mall, trying to trip a law. Had to ask if it costs ever getting caught. Change course, had to bank doors. Now them same doors got a man to wait for us. Handshake still, cause the manners ain't lost. On floss when cause I plan to stay raw. Had to take deals that ain't have a race seal just to have a play field. Now I'd rather take off. Remember when it feels like you gotta stay still if the line ain't crossed.
I hope you try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again. All this time you spent, all that love you gave, please don't walk away. Try again. Goes away. Don't break before you break. It's not too late, so try again.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me, a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive a seat and let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Manziel. Today hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me, a little too chunky for me. call ins. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze. Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside scoop, wasn't there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's boy hip like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call ins. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail.
ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tokyo taking on Boston. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Satchel Paige. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Singing, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
So 2 down now, and here is Sammy Sosa. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left field. Carroll makes the grab. That is the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's Ketel Marte. The line of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, David Wright. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Tag, safe. Benches throw too late. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Wainwright comes set, fires, and that one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mickey Mantle. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right, rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Tag, safe. Benches throw too late. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get him out of there.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's back here at PNC Park, and now it's going to be Honus Wagner. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Stays alive. Page winds and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count 1-2. That one is upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Next offering is outside. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Brings it in. 1 away. Willie Adames stands in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And delivers outside. Page. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one missed. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you
swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jordan Walker stands in now, looks at that one inside. Breaks his bat and pops it up. De La Cruz makes the catch, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Yes.
The pitch.
0-1.
High in the air, out to right. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Piazza. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Lee Smith up and loosening in the pen. Swung on, belted. That one back. And that one becomes property of the beast. A solo blast, and they lead it. It's 2-1. This is Corbin Carroll. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. In the dirt, and 1-1. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. So now a pinch hitter, Juan Soto. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. Lee Smith comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
David Wright in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Pinch hitter coming on. Shohei Ohtani. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Kiner going back some more, and that one becomes property of the beast. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. So two down. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Ouch.
Well, right now he's thinking, man, I wish that would have been an off-speed pitch, but instead of fastball, and you can tell that hurts a little bit.
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. The tag, and that's out. Staying in the game on defense, Juan Soto getting a new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Billy Wagner on the pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that one hammered. Carroll raging back towards the wall. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Nootbaar stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. High fly ball, right field. Soto gets under it. Out. Number 2. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Tú sabes que esta noche no fuimos al garete, tú eres el más
Nosotros tenemos la calle prendida.
Salimos de noche, llegamos de día.
Mi nena cerca de mí.
Mi nena cerca de mí.
En verdad nunca importó lo que nadie decía.
La que pica spicy wasabi. Yo soy natural, wabi sabi.
Ella es como Don, yo soy Daddy. Este es un te paga tú a la Ferrari.
Como tú y yo no hay iguales. Colmillos afilados de metales. Vampiros sonando ahora para siempre. Somos inmortales. Y tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete. Tú eres el más que le metes.
Tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete. Tú eres la más que le metes. ¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Ey, yo con mi gato voy para allá.
¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Con mi gato ya estoy enviciada. La vida no vuelve. El tiempo no hay que perder.
No soy el primero rey.
Quien tenga y no lo tumbe.
Si el ego no lo usas,
Hará que Dios se luzca.
si del amor abusas.
Es que el mismo te asusta.
There's something in your heart, and this in your eyes is the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn.
Yeah, and if I'm ever at the crossroads and start feeling mixed signals like Morse code, my soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on the whole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros, as far as I can see, I've made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having a prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
There's something in your heart, and this in your eyes is the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. The move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
The fire, the fire. There's something in your heart, and this in your eyes is the fire inside of you. I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. Ooh, ooh. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me stuck. I was lost and then found inside of a dream. Running around in a circle, trying to believe. She's a ghost, and the truth is impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. Ooh, ooh. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me stuck. Stuck. Could you come tonight instead of going under? Could you come tonight? Would you think it'd be a last December? Or could it be the way she comes ahead? It must have been the day you lost a kid. What if I was the answer to your prayer? Yeah, you need a little candor, need a little candor. What if we last till it's done like you promised me? Who let the boys fill their own tray? Dinner is served, can't you see we're not opposites? Are you still up thinking of me? I take all the blame. Is it hard to understand when it's all the same? I played all the games and lost almost everything. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me. Let's roll. Could you got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool on, make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor. My lord, God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state, train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosting, chicks taking trips, trooping, profiting from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, either that or get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
In the kitchen, get on the cone. I was working on the phone till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit off in my wallet, now these pockets super lumpy. Breaking bread with my partners on some choppers. Stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bobbers, just to shine on these, recline on these. The wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll. Hot trunk for the show.
silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. Just between me and you. Just gotta see that. You just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic, looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a pack. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence.
Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must see.
Just between me and you. You just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them, cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly-Q dance. A pulses and ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming, although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
lost it all and had to get it all back. It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, all mad. My mommy took my chain and went and pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. Be a cat, scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. Cause when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book and direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry B. I was reminiscing, sipping more than some memories. The energies will never leave. BG, SG, he be put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Nice out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting, they either it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening, they either I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maths and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day it's peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active, play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position, that's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system, ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats, it's a catch. We in the never love the roads, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak, she got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson, you live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
Forever is a long time from tonight. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the key inside of me. 'Cause I owe fines. The devil say I owe him for life. I got God on my side. Remember when he sent you to me that night? You to me that night. Like a cop on a high. Cupid is the judge, so I must testify. I won't move a budge, I'll stand by you for life. All my life. When you die is when I die. I sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make things right. Probably 'cause we gotta grow more over time. Wouldn't be real love without rough nights. Can't feel these, but I feel your eyes when you look at mine. Things feel alright. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you to find the key inside of me. 'Cause I've been through it, I don't really wanna get into it. Throwing out your heart to break.
What's the better, no discussion? That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as the ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you. To find the genius hiding deep inside.
What could be sweeter than you?
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on, a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you. Yeah.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for move faking. Got to get to loot so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like we will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome. Inside your eyes, days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all.
Yes, y'all.
Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all.
Tribe,
Real
y'all.
live, y'all.
Live, y'all.
Inside, outside, come around.
Who's that?
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates.
Contact.
Can I get a hit?
Hit.
Boom, bit with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo, scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, H the play tapes. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop the weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
Heard you rushed and brushed and attacked. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the ear.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to read my mind, just imagine. Vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one piece to toss. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will twist you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, ripping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man.
So what's the scenario? Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. Here we go, yo. Check it. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your offbeat DJ. If anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get a for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following the fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectifier. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take it for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke, then the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke, no joke.
I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart in they sleeves. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS black culture the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Could be evil but look good in the face. They half-hazard but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough, I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you're not getting money, then shut the I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the I gotta skate. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the I gotta skate.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, when you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, is that it for everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Oh, making foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams, if you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese, 4-hour sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill, I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, hey. And now my homies talking too new. Hey, hey. Phone ringing. Who is it? Hey, got no time. Slow wine. Move with it. Hey. One more time. When you say you rap for me, when you say you die for me, is that for everything, no matter whatever brings. When you say you always down, when you say you hold my crown, is that for everything, no matter whatever brings. Oh, let me tell you, I do it real life, I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me, real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear hand-me-downs, head to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, I already used 5. I've been living too fast, let me cruise by. New dudes with their new moves, do try. But I always think about you when I'm too new riches. Hey, and now my homies talking too new. Hey, phone ringing. Who is it? Hey, got no time. Slow wine. Move with it. Hey, one more time. When you say you rap for me, when you say you die for me, is that for everything,
my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin' each and every way. It's one nation under goons. My girls are stripping all these cats down in the under rules.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lars Nootbaar. On the outside corner, and this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The punch out there, and there's one away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Eric Davis, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Taps softly to the right side. Wagner with the throw to first. One up, one down. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now, let's see if they force him.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
0-1. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Ryan Helsley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hader, the power lefty, up as well. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. De La Cruz at second with 2 down.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. Jose Ramirez bops one out. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Here comes the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the inning. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. And it's 2-zip.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like.
Welcome back. Top of the second. Leading off, Prince Fielder. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The wind of the pitch. And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup. Honus Wagner, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 2-2 now. That's down and in.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And that's ball 4.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Willie Adames in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw to second, and great jump.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Wagner flying around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in?
And he's got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Brian Helsley on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And here it comes. Strike 1. Helsley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now, Mike Piazza. And the first offering is not close.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fielder puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. Billy Wagner into the game, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. The 1-0. Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. On the ground to 3rd. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So now the DH spot, Lars Nootbaar. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hit.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. That misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That one ripped left field. Gone!
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
New pitcher now, Alexis Diaz. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Sosa stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That one ripped. That's back. And gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And strike 2. Got him. And that'll do it. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hank Aaron in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Chapman now 1-run game. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one off the mark. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
At the belt and fires. Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ball 1 there. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And that one off the outside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Hard on the ground to first. He handles it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Down to their final strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Paid the price. Get about my so say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. Flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going.
Everybody, glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Lichtenstein. First pitch coming your way next. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 106.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. They get the out on Marte. And here is Elly De La Cruz, a switch hitter batting right. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Mickey Mantle now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Strike 2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Got it by him for the K. End of a half. Here's a big power threat. David Ortiz. That's in there, and that's strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Derek Jeter at the plate now, and that's inside. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone. That's gotta feel good. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Babe Ruth in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch misses inside, and a count even 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ramirez tosses to first. Judge out on the play. Here's Adley Rutschman. In for a strike, 0-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Kicks and deals. This to center field. Mantle coming on. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the new inning getting started. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. In the air, right field. Ruth settles under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Way high.
2-0.
And Sale deals. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Sale ready. That's in there. And now 2-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The next offering misses, and it's a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sale delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards right center field. Ruth on the move. Can't get there. Base hit. Jones around second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And a pitch. And it's even up.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
One and two now. Sale. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Bounce to the left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner from third in to score, and it's a one-run game.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine.
Number 78 will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Joe Mauer. Runner on first and one down for him. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
In the dirt, the count now 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Jeter. Now the throw to first on the run. That's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a... So remaining in the game defensively, Joe Mauer. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Here's Josh Donaldson. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Here comes the... So they bring on the veteran, Dennis Eckersley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down looking.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Hank makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Jackson Holiday. Comebacker to the mound. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Stepping in, Masataka Yoshida. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Holiday coming home. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And that one in the air center field. Mantle moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that will end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Gossage. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Gossage, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Gossage ready. Just missed. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Now it's going to be Hank Aaron. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Rutschmidt fires over to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Marte swings through it for strike one. Next offering misses. 1-1. Good eye right there. Carroll leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's in there. And that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
And it still ain't a god thing they could tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up, glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tell, pull up, then on your head, clocking, grab my check out the mail room, then back in, Papa, Daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living?
shining. The silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the mine. A word to the most honorable, no in me cause laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone? Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up, I'm glowed up. Yeah. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug. Feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up. Feeling like the only one out here. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going bug. Feeling like the only one out here. Even if I slowed up, got enough work to last the whole night. Lately I've been glowed up. Feeling like the only one out here. You spent your whole life out in the spotlight, but something at the
We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's Ketel Marte. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And Sale deals. And that's outside. A little out front there as he swings through it. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, stadium fits nicely into the mountain range, and that was a must when they decided to build it.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
Sale ready. And that one upstairs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. And a foul ball. Singy, strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris Sale holds the big league record. He is the leader, most strikeouts per 9 innings. Sale delivers.
Well, the one thing about Chris Sale is he's got such a devastating slider, and it doesn't matter if you're a left-hander or a right-hander. If you're a lefty, it's going away from you. If you're a righty, it's coming at that back right foot.
got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. We go to the bottom of the first, and here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And now 1-2. And now the count is even. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Derek Jeter, batting with one down, takes a strike. Rips that one center field. Mantle makes the grab, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, Jose Ramirez. That one misses. 1-0. That's smacked on a line to center. Dives and it gets by. Around second now as they still don't have it. Around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out at the dish.
He was all in it on that one. Man, he almost made it. So much energy expended on that one, but a really nice relay all the way to the plate. The tag gets put down. That's a tough one to swallow for the offense.
No score here in the second. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
That's a really good take.
Out to short. And they get the out on Jones.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
In the dirt. Rutschman on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Diaz back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's one down. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And there's 2 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Love how vocal the umpire is today.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Kenley Jansen gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Joe Mauer. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. That one missed. And a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Right-hander kicks, deals. A dive, nice stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Juan Soto. Big spot for him here. And that misses off the outside edge.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever.
Count is 3-2.
Hit hard, that gets through.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Pitching change here, Tom Henke.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Shohei on the go. Pitches low. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
2-0. Can't field it cleanly. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Felix Bautista getting loose out there. Fairbanks, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Ohtani stands at second with 2 gone. And now it's even up. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the righty deals. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We'll return. Staying in the game on defense, Joe Mauer. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. So a lefty out of the pen, Billy Wagner. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just off the outside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Out of here. So he leaves the yard to left. And we are tied. It's 1-1.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida in there for strike one. Rocketed out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So the lineup flips over. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Garrett Crochet. Left-hand batter waits.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next one misses. 2-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The winning run on second base. Now that's smacked to right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And they walk it off.
Here now.
Well, this mad world have made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cairo taking on Boston. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Dennis Eckersley. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's the strike. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure. Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Willie Mays, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering upstairs. What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Willie McCovey, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Popped up, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, and here is Ketel Marte. The wind of the pitch, and ball 1. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Your attention, please. Number 5.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw to second, great jump.
When you're trying to strike a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Right, leads off second with nobody out. Late with the swing there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hit. They're conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runner leads away at second. Got him! 1 away. Here's a speed threat, Mickey Mantle. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Phillips getting loose as well. Next pitch misses outside. And that's ball 2. One out and a runner at second. On the ground to third. They get the tag on him. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Slapped foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
2 outs. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Let's take them higher now.
Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. Craig Kimbrell gets the ball now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And the right-hander deals. That's inside. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might
swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against the wall, and brings it in. Back here at the ballpark at the plate, Chipper Jones. Johnson back to work. Foul ball there. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Smash to the left side. Tatis to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adley Rutschman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Mays in pursuit. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Matt Holliday. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Shohei Ohtani comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. 0-1 now. Up the middle. Nice grab. The throw, and they get the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Back to the top of the lineup, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
And now here is Hank Aaron. Throw, save. Piazza too late with that one.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get in the scoring position.
Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off.
baby. Not for relationship, at least I try. Patient, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down. Don't blame yourself for all this you see me do. I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My look at the stool, say he got two. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune I wrote for you. Hey, yo, DJ. Play me the song who set the mood. She want the truth. It's not you. The hat behind the face. Take a break.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, number 20. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Tatis waits. Ripped on a line. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Righty delivers. Chop to first. Rutschman steps on first for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Willie Mays. That pitch in for a strike. Going along.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just misses with that one. In there. Got him looking for the K. Strike three called and a slider at the knees. Digging in, Willie McCovey. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. Now 1-1. Tatis on third with two out. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. Third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast. Ketel Marte goes deep. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
And now, Mickey Mantle throws. Save. Piazza too late for that one.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite-level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So up next, Chipper Jones. First offering misses badly for ball one. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Runner at third, 2 away. Next pitch is popped up. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Stretches out and holds it in.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Mookie to hit. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some bird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Jack Peterson stands in. Garrett Crochet gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And a good eye there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Adley Rutschman. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Outside. Bunted back towards the mound. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Manager Camilo Doval on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as a pinch runner, David Wright. Now, Mike Piazza. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
At the belt and fires. On a line, base hit. Right, around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Corbin Carroll, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Kicks and deals. The other way. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So now a pinch hitter, Juan Soto. Great RBI chance with second and third occupied, nobody out. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
to the right side. Oh, he gloves it on the money. Nice play.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Evan Phillips.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes a pitch. Strike two.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
One away with a runner at third. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz. Hit by a pitch his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Wilson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yates warming up as well. Here's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right. So remaining in the game defensively, Juan Soto. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Joe Mauer. He takes over as the new first baseman. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Kicks and fires.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Oh, the ball will find you. You come into the game, and better be ready, because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
Ramirez sends it to first. Now only one out remaining. Tatis takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
2-2 now. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. So man aboard, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. In there, and it's 0-1. Tatis off of first with 2 away. Throw, safe. Piazza too late with that one.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Where the paramedics are. At first I'm like, no, I'm nonchalant from a father strike. The fake rap star, jugular with a regular balance of the cat. Burglar known to parlay with. I know the flavor because me and the thugs minds are mutual. We congruent, lay on the corner with the charm unit.
I'm from the lab where the bombs distributed. So never try to duplicate the skills executed, son. You get electrocuted from the worldwide reputed. Shine like nickel heat to blow your mind when I. Some know me as a man that's from the roots crew. Others this bad lieutenant off of Snyder Avenue. We go a eye, like a samurai that a commander died nasty.
Greetings from Lord's Baseball Ground in the capital of England. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cats and the Lords. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Martin Digo.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Rube. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And right back to the mound. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Raleigh Fingers preparing to come on if needed. Alzolay, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swung on, popped up left side. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's two down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch, and he just misses. Digo kicks and delivers. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
The next pitch misses. And a count 2-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering way upstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Chipper Jones would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Digo comes to the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Mantle moving under this one. He's got it. And the inning is over. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. He swings and fouls one off. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Satchel comes to the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Buck O'Neil swings through it for strike one. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. The 1-1 is fouled off. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL. Got him! And now one away.
Well,
big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Misses off the inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
There goes Jackie. High fly ball down the left field line. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Garrett Crochet taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So now here's the DH, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now on the bump, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So a change being made out at second. And here's the pinch runner, David Wright.
David Wright.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Up the middle, Sandberg. In plenty of time to first, 1 out in the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Joe Mauer. And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Joe Mauer.
In the air, out towards left center. Mantle pulls that one down. Runner tagging and heading for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in for third.
Corbin Carroll now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And fouled off. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the pitch.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to. Staying in the game on defense, Joe Mauer. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. So they turn things over to the righty, Alexis Diaz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Mantle puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And that's outside. Here's a 3-0. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Ryan Sandberg, the next to hit. And that's too high.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1. Olsen off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rutschman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Adbert Alzolay.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Here's Ketel Marte. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that one fouled off. (3-1) now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
0-2 now. That's hard hit on the line. Snags it on the run. And there's one away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Andrew Kittredge gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. Throw to third. Save. Here's Jose Ramirez. Next pitch is popped up. Murakami settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. So remaining in the game defensively, Juan Soto. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. So here's Murphy now. Diaz back to work. Good eye right there. Diaz, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Billy Wagner.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent. It produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Robinson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. No play, that's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neil. That one's in there, 0-1.
One strike.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That one in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been in many games as a fan.
Robinson leads off first with 1 away. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now. And Thompson steps into the box. Flied out his first time. That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
And he takes a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Is just 1 strike away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Got him! And that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
$1 car, $1 million. And it throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, gotta whip it off. Froze neck, dripping all gold. Fried chicken, know I run it. Keep up, no limit, visa. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood 10, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog. See me flexing if I ever get arrested for my confession. Ayy, came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33 chain, Scotty Pippen. Ayy, bang bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce spilling. Gotta check, big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring, welcome to the life. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, what I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex that gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it, they never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Hella green, man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, my always been back. I was always this fly, I'm always jet lagged. Ay, bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her bounce with it. Talking big block, flipping, talking big sauce spilling. Gotta check, big I'm drenched. Pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
Raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fat home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the ops. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I write the do or die when I met you. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray, then you stay, then we fight, then I like, then I love. We can see, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your I make the world go ooh ah ooh
All I hear is raindrops. All I hear is raindrops.
Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London, Diamond Dynasty Baseball. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Smith wheels and deals. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
And the 0-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Sends it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now it's the power speed combo. Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. Into center. Mantle in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Jackie Robinson. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And Sale deals. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
A dive, he's got it. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
That is such a tough play, but these guys make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
One of the things you see every once in a while with a special talent is a guy who gets to the big league super fast. And a swing and a miss. Sale off to a great. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The 1-0 from Smith.
Nope, ball.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Second inning here, no score.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Adley Rutschman. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, David Wright.
Number 5, David.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throw is high and over his head. Here comes the manager out. New pitcher on now, Raleigh Fingers.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And now it's going to be Mike Piazza on the ground to short. Piazza out in the play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
This is Corbin Carroll. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Sandberg gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Now into the ball game on defense, Joe Mauer. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Number 7, Joe.
Juan Soto in the box, lays off for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound. Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Sale ready. And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Sale and a 1-2. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And now Matt Olson up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1-2 now. Sale back to work. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And a base hit right there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So first and second with 2 outs. Standing in is the power. Dennis Eckersley gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Bounced out to short. Zips it to first. Inning over. We play. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Adbert Alzolay.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Juan Soto, a critical at bat in this game for him. Now a fly ball to right center. Mantle brings it in with a nice running grab. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Alzolay in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Movement in the bullpen, Blake Trinan up and throwing.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
And that one almost got him. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris.
Number 17, Shohei.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got it by him for the K.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And a swing and a miss. And the slider just misses.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Here's a 2-2. And that one moves his feet. In the air, left field. Soto makes the catch, inning over. Staying in the game on defense, Juan Soto. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Here's Sean Murphy. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play. So they're down to their final out. Buck O'Neil digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. 0-1.
0-1.
A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next one misses. Ball 1. That one missing inside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And that gets down into the gap. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Carroll quickly throws it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Garrett Crochet.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in from second. We're tied at 1. In there safely.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Soto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0. Thompson at second with 2 down. Swing and a bouncer. De La Cruz tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Welcome back, and now on the mound. Go ahead run on base. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a sac bunt here. And he grabs it in foul ground. Right-hander kick steals. And strike 2.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one. Instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
And a pitch. Smoked into left field, base hit. Soto fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to second.
Ow! That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And now 1-2. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Murphy throws to first in time. That's it out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So digging in, Joe Mauer came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. That's off the mark. Ball one. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And now it's 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now 2-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two outs.
That's the ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. So they pick up one run on the RBI single. And the home team down to... Back here in London, here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here! Ball game! So he just clears the wall, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and Jambi. Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales and... Okay, all set to go. And now, David Ortiz. There's a strike up high. And we're underway here this afternoon. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why's that?
One down, base is empty. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it is 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. The pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There can be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
There's the swing and a miss.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. And that one becomes property of the beast. That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kenley Jansen getting ready to go. Bautista getting loose as well. Next pitch off the plate. And it's 2-1. That one ripped right center field. And it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's
puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. The wind of the pitch. Here's the strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. And there's a foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Aaron gets under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express. Kenley Jansen into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pitch. Adley Rutschman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering misses. 1-1. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. And he deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kenley is also the Dodgers' all-time saves leader with an even 350. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Mike Piazza getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And here it comes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. On the run, sends it over to first, and he'll be safe at first. New pitcher on here, Felix Bautista.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Pinch hitter coming on, Juan Soto. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save! That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
1-2 here. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Carroll on at second with 2 down. And the right-hander deals. And now it's filled up. Ketel Marte up next. The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. They get the out on. So remaining in the game defensively, Juan Soto. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson. The left-hander on now, Billy Wagner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Kicks and deals. Way high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high hit too much on that one. Jackson Holliday will hit next. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2. And downstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he
got it, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Gombe.
Just full of toys, always a broke or missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Liechtenstein Whales and the Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's some real power at the plate. David Ortiz. Here comes the pitch. Foul ball. And that one is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now he steps off to reset. The wind to kick the pitch. And that's a little bit high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Derek Jeter now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. One gone, runner at first. Babe Ruth digs in now. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With two strikes. May see some movement over there at first base.
In there. Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. It's Aaron Judge now. First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The pitch. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number one.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, Rutschman on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Mickey Mantle. Lifted in the air, out to left. Yoshida under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Adley Rutschman. Garrett Crochet will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And there's a strike. Ball one there. Kicks and fires. And now 2 balls and a strike.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
He goes down looking. Here's Josh Donaldson. That one drifts inside. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch is inside. 2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hard hit to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they take care of Donaldson for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Gunnar Henderson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
So now 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Rodriguez back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Judge makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Chipper Jones. His righty-lefty splits there. Left center base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Substitution being made at first. Pitch running here, David Wright.
Number 5.
And here is Adley Rutschman. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is down low. Ball 2. Fouled off. He was late. Two on the way. This one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Runner leads away at second. That one is absolutely belted. Slams off the bottom of the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. substitution now at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Derek Jeter. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Joe Mauer. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. This is Corbin Carroll. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And first offering is fouled off. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Felix Bautista getting loose out there. Henke getting cranked up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Staying in the game on defense, Joe Mauer. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Josh Hader on to try and close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best. Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ortiz in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Bounce to third, and it stays fair.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Shohei Ohtani into the game.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Ruth, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Tries to back pick him at third. Snap throw. Two on, 2 outs. Got him! The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. 1-0 the final. They hang
They call me modern trash, I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods, now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next, wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a vault full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me flawed. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname, and I'm gone with your leave it. Yeah, my name doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord.
Better be careful there, bud.
It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Yeah. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Yeah. Had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, make me hard till I'm finished, till a wall full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend a vault full of money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me flawed. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't.
All this time spent to wallflower, just waiting to bloom. I'm just an average modern man to you.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Lance Lynn.
Yeah, electric stuff and just great fastball. Able to move it around the zone. Has that late life to it. It's not uncommon at all to see him get up into double-digit strikeouts in a ball game. And I think the one thing about it is getting quicker strikeouts rather than lengthy at-bats. That'll allow him to pitch deep into the ball game and maybe throw a complete game.
Ketel Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That pitch gets the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Just off the outside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count. And the righty deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. Carew throws to first in time. Awesome play there. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That is first.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Throw over to Thomas. 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. On the ground, right side. On the run, throw to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Randy Arozarena. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch just misses. That clips the corner.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back now at Singer Stadium. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch, not close. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good.
On the mound now, Scott Barlow. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Swings through that one, 0-1. This one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a line.
Ouch, that one got him.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
And the batter now, Hank Aaron. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Tap to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The Rosarena after it. And that is that. So remaining in the game defensively, Juan Soto. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Mantle gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Ramirez settles under it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Miguel Cabrera in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chase the fastball up the. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizemore drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And misses inside. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams appears to be getting loose. Blind into right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Here's Jose Ramirez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Two outs.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And now it's 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he deals. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Soto keeping him close. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
That misses, and that is ball one. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So coming into the game now on defense, David Wright. He's the new third baseman.
Now playing third.
Grady Sizemore at the plate and takes high there.
Right.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
And 1-2. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Alan Trammell out to center. And there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. That's in there, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And there's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Acuna in the box now, takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper, just
swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby saying again for
yeah. Cliche if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you think with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that dreaming you chasing showed his face, then came and went. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an anchor, while my people fighting demons and the cancers. Trying to fix it, singing ballads, singing anthems. I want some clueless with the last name and some. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that?
ready to go. And stepping in is the speedy Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Now 1-1. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Well, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
And now, Mickey Mantle.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
Off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's even up.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. They say when. Verlander, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Ramirez is set down. And there are two outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. Third out, and that ends the frame. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We'll return to Singer Stadium after this. Welcome back. And our starting pitcher here today, number 20.
Well, Boog, along with great stuff that he has consistency. I mean, this guy's got a proven track record. You know when he takes the ball and goes out there to compete, he's going to give you everything he's got. Unload the tank, try to pitch deep into the ball game, and he almost always finds a way to make it very tough on opposing lineups, even when he doesn't have his best stuff, and that is the mark of a true competitor.
Foul ball still 0-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. This one in the air center field. Mantle under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Frank.
So digging in, Frank Thomas. And that's in there for strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 1 inning in the books here. The Cats out for Scott Barlow gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. Adley Rutschman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one hammered back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-0. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is Corbin Carroll. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there are 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Juan Soto.
Now coming into pinch hit, Juan Soto.
And the first offering is not close. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Homered to lead off the ball game. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Shohei Ohtani.
17, Shohei Ohtani.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Carew throws to first in time. They get the out on Marte. They limit the damage here, but add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Now into the game, Shohei Ohtani. He takes over in right. The wind of the pitch. Jose Ramirez leading things off and takes a strike. Laced down the line, base hit right field.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Joe Mauer.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mantle settles underneath it. 2 away now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Garrett Crochet. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Ramirez. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. Gregory Soto comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Puts a bunt down. Thomas. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Soto keeping an eye on him. Soto goes 6'1", 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now he steps off, nothing doing.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And there he goes, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with a catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
And here it comes. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look from
now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
Here's Jose Ramirez. One down, base is empty. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. Jose Ramirez bops one out. And they add on. It's 5-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Kicks and fires. Puts a bunt down. Bare hand grab. The tag got him. Wow, what a play. But the long ball was worked. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
One strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team, and it boosts the OBP boog. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
A Rosarena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. From Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cats taking on the New Orleans Pinheads. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started, and towing the slab in this one, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. He often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a pitch. Misses off the plate. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 105.
And the 1-0. That one missed.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
This one smoked out to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab. They get the out on Marte. And there's one away.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Makes the grab for the second out.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Back foot slider struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Ricky Henderson. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Singy, the Pinheads played just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
Triple digits on that last pitch. Here's Mike Trout. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, Boo, they could play these games at midnight, and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give them any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Ohtani back to work. There's the strike.
0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Chipper Jones. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That misses the zone, ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. A solo shot, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Righty to the plate. Misses. 1-2 the count. Movement in the bullpen. Billy Wagner, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Castillo, a right-hander, loosening up as well. 2-2. And now the count is even. This one high in the air to left center. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Rutschman retired. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Mike Piazza stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. To third, Correa. Whips it across. Piazza out in the play. And that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo. Back here in New Orleans. Now it's the right fielder, Yordan Alvarez. The new pitcher in the game, Josh Hader. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The lefty, the 1-0. There's the strike. Out towards left center. Makes the grab, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Strike two. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. We play two. Billy Wagner gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. This is Corbin Carroll. So now a pinch hitter, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Wagner measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Kicks and deals. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That missed inside, and the count is 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
The pitch. Down and in, moved his feet. And now the lefty spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Ketel Marte making a move at first. On to pinch run, David Wright. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
At the belt and fires. This one popped up. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Flied to right his first time. And ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a pop-up. Simeon makes the catch. And that is that. So one hit is all. Now into the ball game on defense, Juan Soto. He'll be out in left field. Here's Marcus Simeon.
I don't wear a cape
Pitching change here, Shohei Ohtani.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the...
Semien runs. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Piazza too late with that one. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. Semien, the runner at second with one away. Strike three, got him swinging. And two away now.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with two strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
That's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one, not the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was in my way. But promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days but made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The pitch. That misses. And this one is off and running.
106.
Next pitch is popped up. Correa makes the play. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
First offering misses the mark. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
And the 3-1. That one hooked foul. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP and the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Now here is Mickey Mantle. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs with a runner at third. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Diego Castillo preparing to come on if needed. Wagner, the lefty, warming up as well. Falling behind 2-1. And that one missing low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. He powers one out to right field, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Next pitch is popped up. Rutschman retired, and that will end the inning. But the long bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And the righty deals. Misses. Now 1-2. On the ground. One up, one down. Here's Trout. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. That clips the corner.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Ken Griffey Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 0, who's normally a starting pitcher, looks to be preparing for a rare relief opportunity. That's something we see more of in the postseason. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Aaron Loop taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can commit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Diego Castillo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. This is Corbin Carroll. Gets the bunt down the right side. Guerrero. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Aaron.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's the strike. Loop. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swings and misses. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So now it's Corey Seager. 1 down, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell,
and he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Next one is off the plate. And the count is 2-0.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Got it by him for the K. So a lefty out of the pen, Billy Wagner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes a pitch. Marte now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's fouled away. And that one almost got him. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one is inside. Wagner, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch misses, 2-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And now here is Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Got the time.
De La Cruz hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. The 1-0. And he pops up the bunt. Racing, makes the catch. And the inning is over. No runs. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And up to the plate is Will Smith. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Billy Wagner.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Sends it across to first, and they get the out on Smith. Henderson at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Gets under it and pops it up. De La Cruz makes the play. Out number 2. And now batting Mike Trout. That one's in there, 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next pitch misses way outside. That's towards center. Mantle has a beat on it. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
They were coming on to me like, Davo. I'm like, dude, please give me a second. All right. I need like 2 minutes. 2 minutes apiece.
And I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a critic hunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a lunch. Okay, like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that give me all right. Like MCE bags and big G-pads, but I ain't got no G-pads, like I ain't get that. And I won't fit that. My super cheap to probably cut grass. I'm stupid to probably go and get my shoe rack. Like, homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Kubrick post pack. Play, okay, I got it. Guess if you would've told me earlier, I would've caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you the southern product. Like Diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been dead, done that. All they gotta see. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big like what you doing? Real with them, been yelling when we been booing. I ain't seen them in some days. They acting like we've been zooming. Had to put back
try to test me. I'm that pretty flaco pressing anxiety, cause no one gets me. Yeah, I ain't even bothered, I ain't even wanna speak about it. Talking to myself, I ain't even good about it. Yeah, I ain't really care about it, I ain't even worried about it. Y'all will see me popping, then we'll see I'll really talk about it. Y'all just see me like a moving target. Body faces moving cities, man, and Billy's got me underwater. Warrants for that. They knew he making moves, slip aside and couldn't catch up. If y'all really wanted to, I'll sit back. Even when we making moves, ain't nobody beat me up like the man I'm trying to prove.
Today, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of these, ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble, I bet on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandma's basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama shelf, who heard her say, give me the belt. I would imagine one day calling manifestation, and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap. Till you back on the app, it's a matter of fact that you gotta protect your neck like a giraffe. While a calendar counting the days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman amassed in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. See all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
I get hot like a skillet, thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid.